gone to?
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. No one's a match for me and you, eh?
I have no wish to trouble you, good man. But if you could help me.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
Ah, that's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Never mind. I'll wait here for someone else.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right. I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
Yeah. There's this young bride.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Collini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Collini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Jardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Collini came back, and had the two of us dancing, on the end of a rope.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Henry, come here.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Arganzul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Can you tell me something about...
What do you want to know?
She's got a kind soul. She'll do anything to please you. As a dowry. So, the neighbour agrees, carries the wood. Day after the wedding, the father comes by to see how the newlyweds are getting.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. But on the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ. And he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Zul? Huh. I'd rather keep that to myself. But since you're the only one who's interested in my opinion, I'll tell you. I reckon Radzig's making a big mistake. I might not be grown up yet, but I've walked in these shoes long enough to know that asking a mercenary to do something for nothing is stupid.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Never mind. It's just a feeling I have. If Kuno heard me talking about it, he'd tan my hide.
All right, we'll drop it then. I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujits soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for your invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, JD.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the... Fuck!
It's a sign from God, Petter. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Ow!
Dear God!
This one. Good work, lads.
So, where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took their heels. That's it. Blame them.
You'll have a better fight with me than with Pedder. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Nah, let's forget it.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry.
Of course.
A bruise or two.
I like
some colour in your cheeks. No blood, I promise.
Come and have a...
It's not much.
Up for a game?
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
Like that time when they executed that timber rafter who was murdering people all around here? Or maybe it was that Jew with a limp they hanged? Nah, the Jews in Colin are well off. Too well off. No need to go around killing people. Except Jesus. Maybe they poisoned a well. That one over by St. Bartholomew used to sit there every
I could use that Jupon.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
You'll have a better fight with me than with Pedder. No whiskers to tickle your knuckles. I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of. You'll have a better fight with me than with Pedder. No
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
You won't hear much. He's dropping from over there. Sit with us.
There used to be a charlatan in college. Lived in a house on the road to Brent. He
I'll
claimed
give you a chance to show what you're made
that
of.
other charlatan came to town and settled on the other side of the river, and he said he could read minds too. And I was thinking, if them two met up and started reading each other's thoughts, then actually they'd be reading
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your
other
cheeks.
fella would be thinking. He'd be
We'll just have a friendly bout. No blood, I promise. Or at least not much. Come and fight nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
No point in pushing it.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A bruise or two will put some colour in your cheeks.
Sit down and have a drink with us before it's all gone.
Right. Only three people at the table.
I'll give you a chance to show what you're
Entertaining anecdote from my travels. All right, Damien. Take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own ticket.
Come and have a bit of a punch up, Henry. A
You let
bruise
on.
or two
See
will
the
put some
table.
colour in your cheeks.
Yeah, she is. Like a raven's wing.
I'm off to a great start.
Who even talks to you? You kept your mouth shut and stared at the table.
Bit with
Didn't say
your
a word.
face, eh?
Quiet as the grave. I wonder what her name was.
That won't happen again.
Think you
Surely.
can or not?
This'll be the one.
Me, Penner, no whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
No luck tonight.
You won't hear much. He's
Come
dropping
and
from
fight
over there.
nicely, so I don't have to start making insults about your kin.
Dangly, Dangler. I like you the best out of the whole lot. I mean, hardly never even talked to me. Ever.
Give you a chance to show what you're made of.
I still like you. You're like her.
That's it.
You're like a big brother. Actually,
You'll have a better fight with me. Whiskers to tickle your knuckles.
you could be my brother. Listen,
That'll do me.
alright? If them Bammas can do it,
Think you can take me or not?
anyone think. Right, Dad? I mean, brother? Let them think what they like.
Good game.
You deserve it. Come and fight nicely. I'll give you a chance to show what you're made of.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat. You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right, but let's make it a bit more interesting.
You're a man after my own heart. Tell you what, let's make it a lot more interesting.
Well, a wager like that will bring a bit of excitement into it at least.
You're very sure of yourself, ain't you? Well, you're not the only one. So let's do it. Yeah! You're going to cry now? I'm over here. Go! I'm not gonna die here.
He gave you a right hiding. I never thought he had it in him.
me to tell some entertaining anecdote from my travels. All right, Damien, take it easy. Just fix your eyes on your own tankard. Like that time in my helmets. Remember how you let on you didn't see that tavern wench? Lovely
They left
black
us some
hair
damn
she
good
had,
booze here.
like a raven's
And as
wing.
my old man used to say,
Don't see that often.
the fire of
Probably a
battle
gypsy.
must be quenched.
She even
Of
talks
course,
to you.
the only battle
You
he was
kept your
ever in
mouth
was with
shut and
Ma.
stared at the table.
But still,
didn't say
it
a
fits.
word.
Anyway,
Quiet as
I hope
the
you'll drink with
grave.
us.
I wonder what her name was.
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Kuno, you should spare a thought for those people, for Christ's sake. First, some brutes come and wreck the place and steal half their supplies, and then their rescuers relieve them of what's left.
I am thinking about those people. I'm sure they're grateful. And how better to show gratitude than by putting on a feast?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be overwhelmed with gratitude once they find out you've gobbled up all their winter supplies.
Jesus, Henry, you're a real spoil sport.
I don't want to spoil your sport, but...
But we have to think of those people. Yeah, I know. All right, let us finish our drinks in peace, and we'll pack up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
I'd like to order something here.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I'd like a private bath for 2.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right in the quest where you target captive in Marriott. Can you hear me? Kita? I don't think the mic is working. Right now I'm in this quest. That's the latest quest. Yep. Actually, this is my first time playing this game.
Yeah.
Have you played this before?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But I believe it's going to be released on January next year. So I tried the first edition, first game. I hope the part 2 is very good as well. Don't, no spoiler, please, no spoiler.
Know the one about the farmer who had a daughter who was a bit simple, and he wanted to marry her off?
The second DLC I'm trying to complete is I believe it's this one. This is my second DLC. I haven't started it yet. The first DLC I finished was the tournament, the Ratay tournament. you for not spoiling. Did you enjoy playing this game?
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
At the moment... Yep, I'm level 17. This is currently my level of skills. Pickpocketing is 17. Yep. Lockpicking. Oh, yes. Lockpicking is 16. Not really. I'm just doing some quests. I believe if you played many quests, usually the game lets you level up quickly. Yep, Yalanka the girl. I believe it was Matthias? Matthew? Matthias' girlfriend. Right?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Thanks for the... When's the DLC coming? Next month?
Brother, where are you?
All right, Henry.
Okay,
I'm
dude.
coming, brother!
Thank you very much for dropping by.
That's the horse!
They're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
Missed!
Giving up already? Back the way we came! Out there!
Take that!
What's the matter? Lost your balls? To the left! Go left!
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Jesus Christ! You fucked up there.
him!
I don't think it matters because the other group is concentrating on my fellow band. So even if I'm low stamina, they're not attacking me. They're attacking the group. Have you tried the hardcore mode?
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Actually, that's true.
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No,
If I
it's
finish
too
the
risky.
game, probably
He could have Hagen's people all around
I'll
him.
play the hardcore.
All we need to do is get
Just to
out
see
of
what's
here
the
in
difference.
one piece.
I think the battle is a bit more harder because in this playthrough, in this normal game, the battle is a bit easy. I think that's what I think. It's either Stone or Jakey. Because Stone is missing in our group. Oh, nope. Stone is here.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
What? What the? Stone is chasing this bandit.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Okay.
What's you going to cry now?
So you mean Jake is the
What?
the traitor? Yep.
Hey, who's there? The answer to my prayers! Just when I wanted to vent my... And that's that! Call that combat? I'll slaughter you!
Jakey is the culprit. Damn.
This won't take long. What's the matter? Come on. You're dead. You'll get what for. I'm going to enjoy this. Come here, lily liver. Fucker. Ow. Is that all you got?
Nice.
Hey, who's that? Why would someone throw that away?
What do you say? What do you fucking say? You fucking son of mine.
Call that
Is that all you've got?
Had enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that! Bring it on! Jesus Christ! Oh, I'll wing your neck,
Good fella. That's my boy.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Since it's you.
That's a poor offer. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
What key?
Good luck then.
I think I have a key in the monastery. Here? This one? Key to forbidden books. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough. I'm looking for the ring, but Stefan has hidden it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you know something. Where he hid it. Birds? Something to do with birds?
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me any more than that?
Mm-mm.
I see, says a girl. And is...
I'm looking for that ring for your brother. Stefan had it last, but he hid it somewhere. Any idea where it might be?
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken bastards like my brother.
Well, takes one to know one. Any idea where he might have put it?
Me? No, not a clue.
I'm looking for that ring. Stefan has it hidden away somewhere. Know anything about it?
Christ, you haven't had enough. No, I don't know anything.
Enough of what?
Chasing around after that trinket. It's just as well you took it from me, though. Don't need any extra temptation to get drunk.
Thanks anyway. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Hey!
can't blame us for trying to spice up your life a bit.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry, just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy. I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Well, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief. No one's a match for me and you, eh?
What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you looting the corpse.
I was looking for signs of life. To see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here, anyway?
What are you getting at?
I think I should go and report you. They'll listen to me.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't stop myself. There he is with money, strutting around. And I've barely got enough to keep myself fed. You don't have to tell anyone, you know? And you won't regret it.
No need for that, I understand. Go, quick. Get out of here and don't come back.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around. He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods? That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her. You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here I found a scarf.
I see. Why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
Well, she's your daughter. Are you just going to stand here and do nothing?
The thing is, it's not the first time she's done it. And she always came back. But I've got to carry on to Sternberg, and she's nowhere to be found.
Ah. Well. We have something in common. I'm looking for that fellow who ran off with your daughter.
What? You know him?
A little.
Is he dangerous?
Ah, he's as gentle as a lamb. You've no cause to worry about your daughter.
That's a relief. But still, I wish he'd come back.
I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
May the Lord watch over you. This is all her mother's.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Maria! Marushka! Where are you? Maria, come back!
Wait here for me. Stay.
Please untie me! Hey! There's someone there! Hey! There's someone there! That sneaky little bitch!
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with them then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything. My conscience is clear.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. What do you mean the pieces? The pieces of a sword? Yeah. I have one. I think I know the other two.
Yeah.
I have to steal the other two from the merchant, right?
Well, well, Henry. Where have you been? Actually, never mind. Uncle has the same look on his face when he's been at those nasty baths. What have you been up to?
Never! Why on earth would I go with some harlot when I've got the prettiest girl around?
You silver-tongued devil. But I know you. You'd never lie to me, would you? I'm sorry for doubting you.
Yep, exactly.
Huh.
I believe I can go there right now.
Yeah.
first piece I bought it in a swordsmith in Sasau. I think it's Sasau. At the moment I only have one. That's the one I bought. Here. The second and third, I think the weaponsmith in Ratai and Ledechko. Ledechko has it, but I haven't tried to get the on Ratai. Yep. Oh no, it's not in Scallops. I think it was in Sasau. Yep. Collect together the 5 pieces of the Queen Shiva sword and bring them to the swordsmith in Sasau. He was the one who gave that quest. Oh, I see, I see. So there's also one in monastery. Right? Who? The one who's in the guy in Scarlet? Who was it?
I've lost everything.
I think 3 water carriers are from Scarlet, if I remember correctly. I have to see. No, I haven't spoke to them. Those guys from the water carrier, I haven't spoke to them yet. After the quest with the bailiff, I haven't spoken with them yet. I got the quest from Sasau, from the weaponsmith in Sasau. Really? I don't know about that, but they are all working as a water carrier. Nobody has killed himself, so that's good, right? Yep, got it. Thanks. So the other one is in Ledesco. Ledesco. Or Moorhead. No, Samopesh. Samopesh, Tallenberg, and Uzi. Is there someone? Nope. So there's only 3, 4. Ah, the blacksmith. I see, I see. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember talking to that blacksmith. He wouldn't sell me that that blade. Yeah. I tried to buy it, but he wouldn't let me. So, since he wouldn't let me buy it to him, I'm just gonna find a way. There's no shelf here. This is the only shelf. I see. Oh, here it is. Yep, thanks. Yeah, I believe so. Because nobody killed himself from Scarlet. I think it was the bald guy, the man called Rock, and this other dude, a young one. Those three. Yeah, I believe so. It was camouflage. I bought it in a box in camouflage. So the guy, so the water carrier from Scarlet also has the sword. One of them has the sword. I have to talk to them in the morning. There's also one in the disco, I believe. Oh, the other
Yeah.
Yeah. The one in the monastery. The one in Tannenberg, I haven't spoken to him yet. Yep, there's one in the Dutch store. When did you play this game? For you? 1 month and you're already finished it? Damn. I've been playing this for like a week now. No, that the one with ano? With forgot his name. Yep, I think I believe so. No? Is that the one active? This is my second DLC. Yeah. This is the second DLC I started. The first one I believe it was a girl. The one in Cali. I don't know if that is the quest on if that is the first DLC. Is that the quest where you started in during the raid in Scalets with the girl? What? For real? Damn. Yeah. So, so this one. No, I just took it from Sir Divish. I haven't done anything besides that. Oh wait. So the first DLC is from the girl in Scalets, right? Ah, okay. What the fuck? 95k groschen? Just to finish that quest? This quest? Lost in the woods? Damn. 25k. I have like, how much cookies do I have right now? I only have like 20k, 24k, 20 to 25k. Much. I'll probably finish that quest after 2 weeks. Nah, I'll probably save that quest for last. Oh yeah. I remember. So you did talk about rebuilding that castle. So that's why you have to save 100k. Ah. I'll probably save that later. After all, I finish the side quest and activity. Yeah. Maybe then I'll have that 100k.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Makita? My best guess is Japan.
Yeah.
Or you're probably an anime fan. This one! So, this is one of the water carrier I helped with the quest.
What do you need?
Yep. For real? You're from Bohemia? I would never have guessed. Your name is Akita.
God be with you.
I thought you were from Japan. Why Akita?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the? So, do you mean to tell me that this game is actually a real event in Bohemia? Ah, I see. So your breed of is Akita. I see. I thought you were an anime fan. Because Akita is an I can't remember the exact anime, but his name is Akita. Wait.
Down! Stay away from... Ah!
So this actual game is a real event in Bohemia? The real characters in this game?
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right.
As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 60 groschen.
Yeah, I was.
Of course.
I was.
Here you are.
Reading some.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
Some of
And
the
I need to know
codex,
what weapon you choose.
Yep. The codex was telling about historical facts about Bohemia. Wow. Cool. That's cool, man. So besides him, everything, every character, almost the significant characters are real characters in Bohemia.
Longsword.
Yeah.
I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good to know.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. See you later. The first combatant will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors.
So that's why you play the game.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker!
Kurwa fix!
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah. I feel you.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Jesus Christ! I'm of it!
So you mean if it's not in sale, you wouldn't try to play the game?
Entering the arena now will be Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck it! Come here, then you never. Lost your wind? Ow! Yeah! Oh! Ah! God. What's the matter?
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our
Actually,
warriors will fight
that's
with
why
hunting swords.
I started playing KCV1. I saw the trailer for the second and I think the game. I like the game. Especially this one, the battle.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Because the first time I played it, at the beginning, it was hard.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir
battle was
Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck.
It's a bit of a challenge for me.
All is prepared for the first
So I
duel.
can't wait for the
We will
part
witness a
2
duel with
to be released on
longswords.
Come over here!
God!
Come here. Fucking hell!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, then.
It's me. Have you tried to sharpen this one? Heavy Warhammer? Is it possible to sharpen this one? Or not? Maybe not.
What is here?
Yeah.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
The virgin.
Asparagus and
Immaculate,
prunes!
yes. Young man, surely you'd like to know what plans God has for you. I can reveal all to you for a little silver.
Why not? So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
I see a maid in a red dress, the flash of fair hair and bold features. I see twinkling eyes
Carrots and
and
apples
hear
picked
tinkling
today to put a
laughter.
smile on your face.
I see a great love that will last till the grave and beyond. And I can see her name. It is Elishka.
Onions
Well, I can't
that'll
deny you
even
know how
make
to
your
spin a
man
yarn,
cry like
but
a
I'm not
little
paying you
lass.
for that.
Come and
Damn
buy
it all.
some.
I ought to have foreseen that.
Maybe you ought to read your own palm now and again.
Goodbye. Young sir, I can see your future. All the joys and tribulations yet to come are written in your palm, and I can read them there.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables!
Why not?
Look,
So,
smell!
what
Aren't
fate
they
awaits me,
lovely?
good wife?
Alas, young man, you will meet with great suffering. The Lord is testing you, or punishing you. Look to your conscience. Make restitution for all the evil you have done, and repent! Repent! Like the good thief, and perhaps you
Carrots
will be
that'll
absolved.
make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make
Thank
you
you.
cry, and
Here's your
garlic
coin.
that'll keep
I
evil
thank
spirits
you,
at
good
bay.
man. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have. May God be with you.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Very well, I agree.
home, my family, my livelihood.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
See you later.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
That's a sum I can live with.
Murderers took everything I had.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread. Let's go for you.
God's blessings. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you need?
God be with you.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you.
It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone. Home again. See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, welcome back. I'm trying to finish the quest Ship in Wolf's Clothing. This one.
Jesus! I see a thief!
Guard!
Nap. I'm going to get it also. No, I'm doing the quest of ship's wolf clothing. Ship in wolf clothing. This one. This is the quest I'm doing right now. Ah, you mean the horn.
I suppose it was nothing.
Yep. This one. Full fan. Oh, I've already finished that quest. The Wolfgang, the Black Feather, Raven Feather. I can't remember the one. Yep. I was looking for the horn. Wait, what? Yep. It was in the blacksmith house, diba? Right? So where does the blacksmith live? I think it's in the quarry, right? Or does he live in the village? Yeah, but I don't know where his house is. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay. Thanks, thanks. I was about to go to the quarry. I thought it was there. Oh, this one. Second one. Ah, there it is. There you are. Okay. Got it. So, all I have to do is get the other one. The other one is near the disco. Right? Sasa? Ah, okay, okay. In the monastery, the blacksmith. I mean this one. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bye. I just run. I'm always taking off the armor when I'm doing a stealth, like looting, lock picking, especially at night. Yeah, I'm just taking my time. I'm enjoying the game. uh, I think at the current level I'm in, I could finish the game already. I'm almost, but I'm maxed out in defense. My skill level is way high. So I think if I finish the main quest, I'll be bored. I won't have enough motivation to finish the other quests. Do you mean that at the current level of this quest, I mean the main quest is, I'm not even half the story yet? You will have motivation to feel. Actually, I believe I will. Not even half. Damn. So the story is way far. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm almost halfway of the storyline. So if I finish the main quest too early, I'll probably get bored and not do the side quests, the activities, etc. So I'm just taking my time. I love doing the quest. But sometimes it's a pain in the ass. I have this one quest in, damn, so it's a short story. That's what I'm afraid of. So as much as possible, I don't do the main quest regularly. Probably if most of the time I do a side quest 2 or 3 times, and I do the main quest 1 time. So I don't get bored with the game. I think that's true. My expectations of the game is, I think it's a short story on the main story, main lines. That's why I'm not in a rush to finish the main quest. Uy. Like you said, you already finished it within a month, so that's basically saying that the story is a little, not little, but really a short story. Have you done all the side quests in the game? Ah, I see. No, it's not. It wasn't here. It doesn't have the sword. So what's the other blacksmith? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's why I'm not doing the main quest in a rush, too early. Ah, Zach, ano? Yeah, that's what I figured. Because Zach is not there. Zach is this one? On this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, not in the butcher's house. Try on the next one. This is probably. I might as well wait. Oh, okay. See you. Thanks for watching, man, and thanks for the tip. That helps a lot. Thank you very, very much. And good night. Good night also. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What do you say to this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, from the beginning.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Take care now.
It took quite some doing, but I have all the pieces.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away. Here's your money, and if you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have that horn for you.
Ah, I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason, but the heart of it is Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right? I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radar on the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here? Where you come from? You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Anakin Hare of Zalush. I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
God damn it.
Well then,
Go Pete!
Gone with your knees, have you?
You made a mistake getting on the wrong side of me.
Hang on.
To me?
Let's hunt something, eh?
Hare.
Hey, Henry, I need a hand.
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
And you're just gonna leave the hair in it?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honour, don't you see? If he pulls it off, I'll just be a hindrance to him.
You never know what might happen. He may need you yet. But so be it. So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. I'm saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tanker in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much. So, have you got it?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
I don't want to rush you, Henry, but it's urgent. I can't sit on my ass here forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanburn. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows?
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
You're welcome. I know how it feels to be up to your neck in shit with no one to pull you out.
I'm sorry you've been dragged into my mess. It shouldn't be your problem.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell up all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hamish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's word.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that day.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakan of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
Even if I believe you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Harry.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much can surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession is just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget, tomorrow at dawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on there? What? Hey. You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait here for me. Stay.
God.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind! Never!
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor I will stand in your way.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you, otherwise we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipaz never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the Provincial.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my Master Hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? What of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Not entirely, sir. He brought just over half yesterday.
Sucker. That's not what we agreed. When you've got a moment, go and see him, and tell him to come here without delay. I want to have a word with him.
I'll do that, sir.
I'll knock the dust out of his apron, the scoundrel.
Is someone there?
Jesus Christ! A thief! I see a thief! God!
Damn.
Damn it.
Look out.
Look out.
Stop!
Someone reported you were picking locks. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Enough. What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
Well, if that's how you want it, you idiot, I'm certainly not afraid of you.
Alright, here you are.
You've purged yourself before the law, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. You can be sure of that. And hand over all the stuff you stole.
God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Are we agreed?
More. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on clouds. Good luck.